priest.
Good.
Of course.
Whole. At last. Thank you.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
I think I need to clear my head now.
Forgive me, I am still weak. Aching limbs.
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes.
Let's talk.
What brings you by?
I brought my own paring knife, and now I just need...
Fate, dost thou require a new app?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Need something?
Whatever happens next, be sure.
Hey, soldier. The cub speaks.
You will grow to like Jahira's incense in time. Minsk is an open book, with many pretty pictures. Ah, you come in search of stories. After our adventurings with the Ballspawn, Boo had had his fill of godly flesh. After all, in every city there is a sweaty underbelly. Perhaps we rubbed some villain's rump a little too raw. This Minsk, the next, ambush! Then Minsk and Boo woke on the wide, with stone dust in sensitive places. Haha! Perhaps this is the reason, Boo. It is not because of the legendary thickness of my skull. If you wish to know the answer to that, ask a statue. For Minsk, those years passed as quick as a hiccup. It was long ago, then it is now. I do not like these metal men on the streets. Or the villains. The city still clings to the hill. The sea still stretches on forever. And the stench of evil still makes... As long as that stench remains, no matter how old or young the world is, Minsk and Boo will... Countless tales are told of Boo and Minsk. Did Minsk bravely fend off the seductive vials of a succubus in the cloisters of Candlekeep? Maybe. Did he take a bath in the river Styx and temporarily forget himself? I do not remember. Did he travel with a spawn of the god of murder, who warred against his evil brethren and battled triumphantly at the throne of Baal itself? Of course! It was a splendid adventure. Oh, a curious question. Are a child and his father always alike? Take Minsk. He does not have a clear memory of the face of his father, but he does remember tugging on the thick, red whiskers that sprang from his chin. A beard for the ages. Boo could have nested there happily through even the harshest of Rashomon winters. Now, look closely at Minsk, and what do you see? There are more whiskers on Boo's tiny face than on the mighty chin of... If Mince did not inherit the flaming red hair of his mother, or the bushy red beard of his father, why would the spawn of Bal inherit his wickedness? It is simple. As with all battles, the winner will be the one that
As you wish, but quietly.
More talk of tadpoles. This astral tadpole looks a mite overripe, says Boo. By the measure of Aeon. Minsk will save his appetite for evil,
Forgive me, I am still weak. Aching limb.
I think I need to...
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear.
What brings you by?
Let's talk.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more...
Of course.
I suppose you've earned it. Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't want you... Fine. No, even if I could have made it this far without you.
Speak, Oathbreak. Oakfather preserve you. Oakfather preserve... But honestly, you've... Let's talk.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here to see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am. That's a dead girl's name. I don't deserve it. I had to look up how it was spelled, for pity's sake. I have my family back. And now I can't even look them in the eye. I don't deserve to be anyone's daughter.
That's not true.
Not even close.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to see me like this.
Alive? Free? Feeling? I've dreamt for years of seeing you like this.
Seeing you as yourself again, Jen. It kept us going all this time.
I can't be your Jennifer. Not as you remember her.
Of course you can.
No. I'd be turning my back on too much. Shadowheart is as much a part of who I am as Jennifer. I can't just forget her. That's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow without some light. Don't worry. I'm still your daughter. If you want me to be.
I'll call you whatever you like, so long as you're happy. Arnell?
The Moon Maiden guides and helps us find our true selves. Shadowheart. Daughter.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here to see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am. I don't know. For so long I only felt what she wanted me to. Now I have to do it for myself, and I feel like I'm drowning. Very good thing. I don't know what I did to trick you into thinking I was worthy of you, but I'm glad it worked. I have my family back. And now I can't even look them in the eye. I don't deserve to be anyone's daughter.
That's not true.
Not even close.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to see me like this.
Alive? Free? Feeling? I've dreamt for years of seeing you like this.
Seeing you as yourself again, Jen. It kept us going all this time.
I can't be your Jennifer. Not as you remember her.
Of course you can.
No. I'd be turning my back on too much. Shadowheart is as much a part of who I am as Jennifer. I can't just forget her. That's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow without some light. Don't worry. I'm still your daughter. If you want me to be.
I'll call you whatever you like, so long as you're happy. Arnell?
The Moon Maiden guides and helps us find our true selves. Shadowheart. Daughter.
I brought my own paring knife.
What path lies before me?
Fate spins along.
Dost thou require a new ally?
How can I help? Well, hello. What can I do?
Whatever happens next, be sure. Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Hey, soldier. The cub speaks.
Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again, friend. The road to justice is paved with kicked. Minsk is an open book, with many pretty pictures. You hear that, Boo? Your keen skills of observation have not gone unnoticed. Our friend wishes to consult your wisdom. So small is Boo that he is often mistaken for a pinecone. And many secrets are... But Minsk, of course, will translate. Oh, the pale scoundrel has his charms, it cannot be denied. But, my friend, just last night, Minsk was dressing one of his many heroic wounds in camp. When he stopped, I tell you, he grew pale as death itself. He licked his lip. The truth is painful, but undeniable. Astarion is a coward. You are sure? And you could not... Minsk may have been mistaken. Boo presents compelling evidence that Astarion may in fact be a vampire. Minsk has met many vampires, and never one whose smile did not hide treacherous teeth. This world is a strange and wondrous place. Minsk has seen this. If the sun can bear to look upon Astarion's monstrous face, then so can Minsk and Boo. For now, at least. Ah, the Great Blade of Frontiers. A fine name. Minsk, it is good to know the city did not go unprotected while I wore pigeon droppings on the wide. Jahira did her part, of course, but she prefers to scowl from the shadows. The city needs a name, a face, preferably a furry companion, too. Mizora. This is some manner of exotic bird? What? Will, the Blade of Frontiers of whom I heard, is no man to deal with devils. Boo speaks sense, as ever. There is goodness in... If there be a devil on his shoulder, then Minsk and Boo will sit astride the other. He will not be long in coming back to himself, I think. Well, clear enough? There is nothing jestful in the Before Boo, I was the problem with... As for the headache, well... Justice cannot... The way you... Now, shall we away? My boots crave the crunch of you will grow to like Jahira's incense in time. Like chewing herbs and soap, yes? Minsk is an open book. Not minding is one of the many things Minsk... you will grow to... Minsk is an open... Boo is ready with the musings. Indeed. A berserker after my own heart. Though hers is made of hellish heat, and metal, and some manner of coin-operated device. I would never think to mock. She is as fine a warrior as any I've met. Mazzy Fenton's... No, better. Karlach is Karlach. Even if all her parts were traded for tin and scrap, and soon, Karlach will still be Karlach. But Karlach will also be cured. Pah! She knows. A warrior always knows. After all. You come to speak of the last time Minsk stood watch? Minsk is an open book. Who is Halsin? Somehow, such a person as you describe has entirely escaped Minsk's notice. How Oh, the tiny, puny elf with leaves in his hair, and his name is Halitosin. How very unfortunate. Pah! Minsk saw the druid chasing himself in circles and sniffing his own butt last night. He has spent... No, Boo! The druid did not beat Minsk at the arm wrestling. It was not a fair match, and it turned into an owlbear midway through, and there was grease on the tree stump. A little rest to brush the road from Boo's fur, and then back to our adventuring. Minsk is an open book. Boo...
Moon Maiden's blessings to you. We are a small family. Smaller than I hoped for. But we are whole again. It comes and goes, and eventually it will come more often than it goes. Time is far crueler than Shah could ever be. I do not think I will ever get better. But I wish to make the most of the time I have left with my family. Besides, I'm tougher than I look. I'll fight on, now that I have something to fight for. Now this old lady will be getting in the way in your fine camp, I'm afraid. Don't worry. I shall pull my weight and help how I can. After so long in captivity, it feels good to use my hands again.
Saluna's blessings to you. My wife will need care. I wish to find somewhere quiet, close to nature, where the sun can warm us and the moon can watch over us as we sleep. And Shadowheart, too, may wish to join us, perhaps, with her fine paramour at her side, once you've put down this absolute threat together. I've gleaned enough from word around this camp to know you're more than capable. You will prevail. Of course, only a fool would alienate his child over a name. Shadowheart must determine her own path. That is what the Moon Maiden teaches. Still, I am unused to it. I can only hope she forgives a slip of the tongue now and again, until I adapt. I am. But with Saluna's guidance, I learned how to control the beast long ago. I only let it loose again when my family was threatened. Unfortunately, I was unable to stop what befell us, as neither elf nor wolf. I'm sorry, but what happened in that room, that must stay within the family. Just know that we endured and are grateful for your help.
Moon Maiden's blessings to you. We are a small family. Smaller than I hoped for.
Saluna's blessings to you. My wife will need care. I wish to find... And Shadowheart, too, may wish to join us, perhaps, with her... I've gleaned enough from word around this camp to know...
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echo.
I've got a long road ahead.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Of course.
Whole. At last. Thank you. Fine. No notes. Even if I could have made it this far without you, I don't think I'd have wanted... If you're sure. Fine. I'll be here whenever you...
Let's talk. That's the... Where am I needed? Time for a chat.
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes. The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes.
No time to rest.
Good. I was just a bit crowded, don't you think? You'll need to swap out someone if you want me. Lead the way, then.
What brings you by?
So find a way forward. Sharp as ever. Can't give up now. Sharp as ever. Things have stayed interesting. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Copper for your thoughts.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Looking ahead. One day I'll catch a break. The pride of the gate.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Let's get going.
Let's talk. Go ahead.
Did you want something? If not,
Of course.
And move.
How can I help? Let's talk.
Did you want something?
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Let's talk. Where am I needed?
2 steps at a time.
All right, what now? Another step forward.
For Baldur's sake. For Baldur's sake.
okay, this. For now.
The pride of the gate.
What's next, I wonder?
Yes?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Let's talk.
Why, hello, lover.
Go ahead.
If not over, then through.
What's that? I'm way too big. Let's talk.
Why, hello, lover.
How can I help? Let's talk. Go ahead.
Did you want something?
The statue before you bears a familiar likeness. It is Baldurs, the celebrated adventurer who founded the city of Baldur's Gate.
Peril floods my province. The palisades fall, the earth does tremble. The servants of shadow and blood assemble. Beyond lies the grand worm, deep in slumber, awaiting a true hero's advent, should my domain drown in torment. Be you the deluge, turn away. Be you the hero, answer true. Are you worthy?
Poetic nonsense. There is no one and no savior. Poetic nonsense. There is no one and no savior.
You sense neither life nor spirit within the statue. A powerful variant of magic mouth has been cast on it, allowing it to speak only recorded messages. The statue gives no response.
Ancient Ansor, hear me. A champion is proclaimed. The test begins. Let your judgment follow. This place is astonishing. A bard's legend made real.
Whatever ancient purpose is imbued in these halls, it may not welcome our presence here. We should be wary of whatever lurks beneath the dust.
This place is quite a find. Imagine all the people going about their lives unaware of what their city is hidden away.
Let's talk. How much farther can I go? Incredible. How old is this place?
A champion burns bright, even when rushing waters and moaning winds threaten to extinguish the flames. Take the torch, withstand the elements, prove your courage. This is my time.
these days.
To move.
Stay at my feet.
to do. Let's talk. How can I help?
Aren't you a sight for sore?
What do I have to live?
Good.
What's on your mind?
Let's talk.
Prove your strategic wits. There is but one rule. The Dark King must fall in 2 moves. Are you a commander of armies? Or a shivering pawn? Fodder for cleverer minds.
I'm afraid I have little experience with lance sport, let alone the command of soldiers.
I've been known to shuffle a few knights around in my day. Might I offer a suggestion? First, threaten the Black King. Move your rook 1 square to the right. That leaves Black only 2 choices. Option 1. The Black Bishop can take your rook. This leaves your queen free to move 3 squares to the right and checkmate Black's king, your knight pinning him down. Option 2. Black's king retreats up and right. Your knight can then move 2 squares left and 1 up to mate the king, your rook preventing his escape. Go ahead.
Why, hello, lover.
Let's talk.
The Dark King must fall in 2 moves. A leap.
right on my feet.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Should mind my step. Sharp as ever.
On it.
Still breathing, despite everything. Have to keep going.
Did you want something?
What's on your mind?
Let's talk.
A good leader has the insight to find good counsel. As a war reaches its end, there is one who doesn't advise for the city's prosperity. Find him and strike him down.
How can I help?
Let's talk.
Good.
Hold still, will you? Hold still, will you?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Blasted little thing slipped in my grasp!
Heading out. Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. These boots have seen everything. of the gate.
Slippery little blighter.
Let's get on with it. Blasted little thing slipped my grasp.
Oh, did he? Yes, of course.
Damn thing could just slow down a moment.
Slow down.
Hold still, will you?
Good.
What's on your mind?
Let's talk. Paintings hung on the wall.
A true champion knows justice and eliminates those who stand in its way. Restore the balance of justice.
Justice. No pardon without repentance, and no penalty without mercy. The right path often lies between the extremes. Wise indeed, though I can't take credit. It was my father who taught me the ways of the just.
Cleanse the world of those who would stand in the way of the righteous.
Let's talk. Let's talk.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
How can I help?
Away! Behold, the paintings tell the tale. My judgment is rendered. The thief earns his due.
Shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them somehow.
The judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a red-haired man to the gallows. A shiny apple rests on the ground nearby. The chase. A red-haired man is depicted running through the city streets, a flaming fist officer chasing just behind. A cloaked woman, hair dark as a raven, looks on from a safe distance. The theft. A red-haired man is depicted in the Hall of Wonders, thieving what looks to be a priceless artifact. It's an astrolabe of entrapment. It could hold a dozen djinn within it, perhaps even more. The induction. A red-haired man is depicted in hushed conversation with a dark-haired woman. She wears a cloak with an unusual symbol on it, tally marks totaling the number 9. The child. A red-haired man is portrayed with his cloak's hood lowered, giving an apple to a smiling urchin. Several other children are huddled behind the one receiving the apple, hands outstretched. The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired man stealing a shiny apple from a cart in an open-air market. You know this market, the Wide, where Baldurs Gate citizens and visitors gather to conduct trade and wax political. The apple. The painting depicts a red.
Cleanse the world of those who would stand in the way of the...
Let's talk.
Shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them, somehow.
No! The judge has spoken. The crime must be punished. Begone! The sword of justice falls on the wicked.
Shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them, somehow.
Off with you! His reckoning must come! Death is the price!
The induction. She wears a cloak with an
Where am I needed?
The induction. She wears a cloak.
One with the weave.
The induction. She wears a cloak.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Time to press ahead. Let me work my magic. Defender of the people.
I wonder what the next move is.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The hanging. A red-haired man is depicted hanging from a gallows as a crowd looks on. You notice a child in the crowd, a falling tear leaving a trail on his cheek. Freedom. A red-haired man walks the streets of Baldur's Gate, clad in a billowing cloak. You catch a glimpse of a sly smile beneath his hood, and a golden coin in his hand.
A thief walks free. Is this truly justice?
The cell. A stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the wall behind him.
Honorable Judge and applied lex talionis, the principle of the sentence being proportional to the crime. You are a paragon of justice. Proceed.
Don't waste a step.
The cell. A stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the...
Aren't you a sight for...
What's on your mind?
Let's talk.
How can I help?
Let's talk.
Did you want something? Why, hello, love.
Of course.
Whole. At last.
How can I help?
Let's talk.
Why, hello, lover.
Moving in.
What's on your mind?
Why, hello, lover. That.
Let's talk. With courage does the hero march. Fettered by the taxing chains of fear, a stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight does the hero choose. Guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy does the hero scheme. A cunning mind, 100 steps ahead, your allies close, your rivals stunned in dread. Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero, seize your fate, and rise, great worm, heart of the gate.
Why, hello, lover.
Let's talk.
What's on your mind?
Hells. Great worm is nothing but bone and memories.
Let's talk.
How can I help?
Good.
The dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you. He is you. The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worm's.
I am Ansel, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Ansel wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river. Your body is unmoving, yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansel senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
A deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prism, then in you. Calm, curious, and detached.
presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened.
Answer. It's been too long.
Baldur! No! I don't believe it.
We knew each other once, long ago. We crossed the Kalin together and sailed Yal Tengri. We built a city by the sea. Hansa was my friend.
Friend. Yes. And more. Until you killed me. Have you come to dance on my bones, Balduran? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough?
Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice.
You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Balduran fallen?
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Ansur.
Enough! I gave you everything, Balduran. And you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness, Balduran. The final tempest has come. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roars. This time, you will not escape it. Friend. Yes. Until you kill. Have you come to dance on my bones, Balduran? Was slaying me not
satisfaction? No. You left me no...
You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Balduran fallen?
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Ansur.
Enough! I gave you everything, Balduran. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness. Friend. Yes, until you... Have you come to dance on my bones, Balduran? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough?
Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice.
You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you... And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Balduran fallen?
stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Ansur.
Enough! I gave you everything, Balduran, and you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness Balduran. The final tempest has come. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roars. This time, you will not escape it.
To let up.
On the victor's path. Let's go. Never a dull moment. Need to find a way forward.
remnant!
Survival is all that matters. my favor. Battle favors the fearless. Coming through.
Let's finish this.
Victory is assured.
No time for dallying.
No holding back. Time to push my luck again. press ahead.
Ready as you, my man.
have you done?
Can't give up.
Still breathing, despite everything. The lance board is set. The blade will not bend.
Unsure. I never thought I'd see him again. I was. Now, I am much, much more. But it seems you are more interested in my past. I killed Unsur out of necessity. For the crime of being an illithid, he would have killed me first. It's like I always told you. I was just like you, an adventurer who yearned for greatness. And in mortal terms, I achieved it. As captain of the Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found Baldur's Gate. I stayed for a while to watch my city grow. But it was not enough. I grew restless again. The sea called to me, and I ran to her with open arms. Life at sea was not easy. Our last adventure was ruinous. My ship was destroyed. My crew lost. But my spirit was far from broken. I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it. What I found was an illithid colony, where I acquired a tadpole much like yours, and became a mind flayer, enthralled to the Elder Brain. It was Unsur who found me. Unsur who pulled me from the Brain's domination. Unsur who brought me home. He sought to cure me of my sickness, called on every healer he could find, nearly broke his spirit in the attempt. But he failed to understand. I wanted no healing. I was not sick. Stelmane's death was not my fault. Ansur's death was born of necessity. And make no mistake, I grieved them both. Unsur, in particular. Even after he had exhausted all possibility of reversing my condition, he still clung to hope. I tried to convince him of my reality. I was on the cusp of greatness beyond my wildest dreams. But all he could see was a mind flayer. He came to me as I slept, a mercy killing in his mind. I saw the tears. I felt his grief. I had no choice but to kill him first. preservation. Put simply, yes. And being alive even more so. Do not think that I am ignorant of what I have lost. I may not regret my actions, but I do regret that they were necessary. While the past is beyond my influence, the present is not. It is time we move on. One netherstone remains. We must find it before the brain breaks free.
Still alive. So
Freshened up and ready to fight. And Sur is dead. There will be no great tempest roaring through the skies, no dragon redeemer to save us. What hope then for Baldur's Gate? Without the Great Worm's aid, is the city doomed to fall?
You braved the worm's lair, seeking a savior. Yet it was you, all of you, who vanquished the undead abomination which Ansur became. You are more powerful than you understand. It is you who are the Tempest. It is you who are the heart of the gate.
You're right. We are the warriors who'll slay the Absolute. We are the guardians who'll defend this fair city. Perhaps, but we will still smite the brain, and still be hailed as champions. I could even claim my father's own ducal title, and carry his banner after this. Grand Duke Will Ravengard, Marshal of the Flaming Fist, the city's truest defender.
You might find it an uphill battle to get the city populace to accept a devil as their duke.
The Absolute's end would be the guarantee. Devilish visage be damned. If I were to call myself Grand Duke, no patriarch would deny the claim. You're right. I fought to right the wrongs of the coast, to slay the monsters that hunt the helpless. What good is a champion who puts himself above the people? What good am I as a politician just out of reach? There will be no Grand Duke Will Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers. I am now the Blade of Avernus. For as long as demons and devils imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey.
The Blade of Avernus.
A calm settles over you. The Elder Brain is a menace, but with the Blade of Avernus at your side, you know you will triumph.
Very well.
The Blade of Avernus. A new name for a changed man. The four pillars finally rise within me. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. I'm not to abide them, but to become them. But enough reflection for today. I'm of a mind to celebrate. A hearty meal would do the trick. A few hunks of fresh venison, a round of brown ale. What do you say? Wonderful. You hunt the deer, I'll scrounge up the ale. Prepare your belly for a roast a la Blade. Let's hope Gale doesn't take offense if I assume cooking duties, just the once. I scout both the hells and the coast's havens. and I destroy every fiend that dares put its eye on Faerun.
Will takes a sharp breath. He's keeping something from you.
Yes, there is. I will be hunting Mizora. I won't let her claim one more soul, slay one more victim. I'm going to make my way to the Hells and tear the horns right off her damned head. Part of me wants to argue, to insist that I'd be killing Mizora for the good of the coast, but I can't. Not when I know I'm killing her out of revenge. You're right. I won't target Mizora. But should she cross my path in Avernus, I'll cut her to ribbons before she can so much as groan Zariel's name. Sure. I failed. The heart of the gate is dead. We need to see my father. He should know what happened with Ansel.
So Will's the Blade of Avernus now. I suppose that's a new sort of frontier for him.
Do you feel that? The Hells themselves tremble to face such a scourge as Will threatens to be. The Blade of Avernus, forged by a Cambion, whetted on a dragon's hide. Those devils won't know what's coming for them.
To camp. Father should know of Ansel's fate.
Good. I was just...
What's on your mind?
The helm of Baldurs.
The worm's tempest and his roar hurtle through you. Ansur's essence still lives within the helm, instilling you with power for as long as you wear it.
To camp. Father should know of an...
How can I help?
Why, hello, lover. That sounded me.
Go ahead.
Did you want something?
To camp.
Noble chant, is it not? Well, yes, Boo, the horseless chariots of Avernus are impressive too. But that would be no kind of name, would it? A little rest to brush the road from Boo's fur, and then... What is it, my friend?
The Blade of Avernus. I can't think of a better man than Will to take up the title. It's about time someone stood up to the evil fucks populating the Hells.
The Blade of Avernus. I suppose Hell is just another frontier.
So, the Blade of Front. I just hope he stays focused on battling infernal forces. The undead.
Copper for your thoughts?
The cub speaks.
Well, hello. What can I do?
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echo. The Absolute's voice. A terrible fate for Ansur, my son. Yet my hopes for the city's future have never been higher.
I failed, Father. The worm is fallen.
A terrible fate for Ansur, my son. Yet my hopes for the city's future have never been higher.
I don't understand.
You and your allies slayed the undead terror that was once the Great Ansur. You are stronger than even the Great Worm. You will be the one to part the storms and lead the people through. You, not Ansur, are the savior we need. First, you will fell the Absolute. Then we will rebuild Baldur's Gate. We will take back our city together. I will name you Baldur's Gate's newest Grand Duke of the Council. You will be hailed Heart of the Gate.
Grand Duke. I look the part of a fiend.
I will tell the citizens and the patriarchs of your good works. They will know you carry your father's banner.
Uncertainty fills the air. Will has reached a fork in his path. In which direction will he travel?
Will?
I fought to right the wrongs of the coast. To slay the men and monsters that hunt the helpless. It is in the wilds that I find my courage, not in the halls of upper city estates. There will be no Grand Duke Will Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers. I am now the Blade of Avernus. For as long as demons and devils imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey.
Then go with my blessing. Be Faerun's great defender. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. Let these be the lights that guide you, my son. Hail, the Blade of Avernus!
The Blade of Avernus!
A calm settles over you. The Elder Brain is a menace, but with the Blade of Avernus at your side, you know you can triumph.
Let's talk.
The devil's stench lingers, but Will is yet a champion of the people. I'd hoped he'd join me on the council, but he is his own man. I couldn't be prouder. Gods, can it be? The man who raised the city's walls became an Illithid.
You both know you owe your lives to me. I am not fallen. I am risen.
We must make this a secret we carry beyond the grave. No name is more sacred to the city than Balduran's. Not even mine. When people think his name or see his likeness, they must imagine a hero, not a horror.
How misguided you are.
Let's talk.
Hail!
The Blade of Avernus. How marvelous. It rolls right off the tongue. Tell me, little bug, who should Will's first target be? He'll have his pick of the prey. Within reason, of course. Demons are fair game. Zariel's enemies, likewise. Devils threatening the Sword Coast, fine by me. But if he messes with Zariel's faithful, he'll be turned to a Lemure and answer to the Archduchess of Avernus. He can roam where he wants, until he gives me a reason to tighten the leash. Ready and waiting.
Hail!
Let's talk.
Ask what you will.
Well, hello. What can I do?
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible. Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
How can I help?
Will intends to take the fights to the very hells themselves? I can think of no... I've been... But honestly... Oakfather preserve you. But honest... Oakfather preserve you.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Fate spins along. Dost thou require a new ally?
Good. I was just stuck.
Of course.
Whole. At last.
Yes?
What's on your mind?
The cub speaks. Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is. Then let us be about it.
Hey, soldier.
A little rest to brush the road from Boo's fur.
I brought my own...
The cub speak.
What's on your mind?
Why, hello, lover.
All this broadsheet coverage for one dead lord.
What's on your mind?
Why, hello, lover.
The cub speaks.
Never wanted the easy path.
Do not worry, and I don't hurt my friend.
Hold it there! Bad time to come visiting, my friend. This is Zhentarim territory now. Just as soon as we've purged it of guild rats.
The straight path.
On my way.
The witching hour. It shall be done.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Inveniam via!
push my luck again.
Quickly. bring me into battle.
Can't afford to let up.
Can't slow down.
I'm ready. On I go. Seems simple enough.
Take a gale. By your command.
One can't always be a gentleman. With haste.
To focus.
shall be done.
Talk to me. On I go.
Another fight. Let's go. On my way.
Fancy their chances.
Can't give up. Got to press on.
These boots have seen everything.
Swords meet sorcery.
Need to act fast.
No choice but to keep going.
Lest I sit down for a rest and not rise again.
Creator. Destroyer.
Never a dull moment.
Quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons, and I would follow.
Didn't think the Zentarim would turn on us so easily.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
The cub speaks.
Hardly the noblest conflict we've encountered, but criminals will have their squabbles. Even in the loot.
The cub speaks.
Why, hello, lover.
Moving in.
bug me. I'm making plans. The cub speak.
Why, hello, lover.
Go ahead.
Do not, and I don't.
Moon Maiden's blessings to you.
Saluna's blessings to...
My friend, now we have set... It may shock you both to know, but Minsk and that same one man is Minsk. Never has Boo been more proud of my... I wish to believe the Stone Lord's evil was the worm alone, attainting my... So I wonder if Minsk can be a villain. Boo calls this nonsense, but still, I would hear what you have to say on the matter, my friend. It is strange. A worm sits within my skull, twisting my thoughts. But it is you that have made Minsk see the world anew. You, my friend, are the true parasite. There is good and evil in all. Let us go. Yes, Boo. I am becoming something of a philosophizer. How? Minsk is an open book, with many pretty pictures. Boo is ready with... A little rest to brush the road from Boo's fur, and then back to our adventuring. Minsk is an open book. Not minding is one of the many... You come to speak of the last time Minsk stood... Minsk is an open... Boo is ready with the mute.
The cub speak.
Minsk is so amazing!
Hey, soldier.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Fate, dost thou require...
I don't like getting caught between the Guild and the Zentarim. And in this case, they're enemies we might not see coming until...
What's on your mind?
Dost thou require...
I brought my own paring knife, and now I just need...
Fate, Dost thou require a new ally?
Did you want something?
Let's talk.
Ready and waiting.
Oathbreaker.
Oakfather preserve you.
Hail!
Moon Maiden's blessings to you. We are a small family. Smaller.
Saluna's blessings to you. And Shadowheart, I've gleaned enough from word around this camp to know.
You come to speak of the last time Minsk stood what?
The cub speaks.
Soldier?
Yes?
What's on your mind?
Dost thou require? Fate spins along. Dost thou require a new ally? Oh,
I brought my own paring knife, and now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something.
Good.
Of course.
The cub speaks.
What's on your mind?
look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Ready to do some business? Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time. Ready to do some business? Oh, I've got a few... Ready to do some business? Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Ready to do some business? Give me that! Can't have this floating around loose. I thought I was meant to be the thief. So what if it is? Choosing the right allies is just common sense. You wouldn't have made it this far on your own. Big Raff doesn't own me. He's just giving me the tools to keep myself alive and to take what I want. As for what that is, well, you didn't think I planned to stop at running the Fetcher's brats, did you? You should know by now that I'm not everyone. If Raphael doesn't know that yet, he'll learn. I wouldn't miss it for the world. Baldur's Gate is home now, and the brats are my family. Nobody messes with my family. Ready to do some business? I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play. Oh, I've got a few ideas. Ready to do some business? Sure is. Ready to do some business? Oh, I've got... Give me that! Can't have this floating around loose. I thought I was meant to be the thief. A pact is just another deal. He can call himself patron, but Big Raff doesn't own... As for what that is, well, you didn't think I planned to stop at running the Fetcher's brats, did you? You should know by now that I'm not everyone. If Raphael doesn't know that yet, he'll learn. You bloody idiot! You can kill half the devils in the hells for all I care, but Raphael was my patron. He made promises. This is just a hiccup, though. I'll still run this city one day, with or without Raff, and when I do, my guild won't look on you too kindly. Talk to Sticky. Until I come to collect, our business...
Why, hello, lover.
What's on your mind?
The cub speaks.
Have to keep going.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying? Let's just say the previous... Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again.
Suppose I should have seen that coming. Zentarim aren't known for their loyalty, but I thought the bastards would keep to their contract at least. I'm too nice for my own good, I suppose. But I was in a pit, and you helped pull me out. For that, I'm grateful. You'll have what guild blades I can give when the time to take the Absolute comes. So, just tell me what you need to get us there. You do any more, and the guild might have to take a special interest in you. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. Ha! Which part? You might have removed Gortash. When the Absolute's army arrives to wage war on the city, our best hope is to make sure they have... Oh, the same way I'm not just the... If we take a little tribute in return, or tie strings of... If you'd prefer to trust in the Watch, the Council, the Pot... But the Guild is the blood. We'll be the ones still holding the gate when all those others have fled. You have a cult to kill. What do you need? You have done plenty. Do any more, and the Guild might have to take a special interest in you. Understood?
The cub speaks.
How can I help?
Aren't you a sight for sore?
The cub speaks. Ask it.
So the guild comes out on top. What are you having?
They're saying the Steel Watchers just fell flat where they stood. Let some other bugger try.
Nine Fingers has lanced the Zentish boil on her ass? Good. She can get back to protecting those who... Nine Fingers has lanced the Zentish boil on her ass? Good. She can get back to protecting...
Ukta. I remain Guild Bursar, whoever sits in the big chair. Do we have business?
Familiar as it sounds, the reference eludes you.
It is Guild business I take serious. Specifically, the acquisition of vault keys. I acquire keys and allow these funds to circulate. So, have you made an acquisition? Glitterbeard. He was given mastery of the counting house over me, you know. Then our business... Ukta. I remain Guild Bursar, whoever sits in the big chair. I do not hand out loans, if that's what... Specifically, the acquisition of vault keys. I acquire keys and allow these funds to circulate. So, Have you made an acquisition? Then I'll... Ukta, I am shy.
Managed to keep out the worst of the fighting. Managed to keep out the worst of the fighting. Managed to keep out the worst.
The Guildhall has one rule. All crime stays in the city streets, where it belongs. Break this rule, and you die.
Talk to Sticky. Until I come to collect, our Talk to Sticky. Until I come to collect, our business is done!
Watch your elders and learn.
My God, fuck we are!
No one's stopped me yet.
No time to dally.
No time to rest. All right, what now?
The cub speaks.
Good. I was just...
How can I help?
The cub speaks.
What's on your mind?
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
You ever get bored standing in this alley?
Oh no, I love it.
Light on my feet.
It fills me with purpose. If I were you, I'd turn around and walk right out. Who let you through? That's Grunt.
Here's the 9 fingers. Good luck.
Good. I was just starting...
What's on your mind?
The cub speaks.
Back for more? I don't mind. So long as you're paid plenty. Go on. So, you having a go, then move.
Can't give up now. Let's get going.
Listen and submit.
Oh, do you actually want one? Sorry, can't s-
Please deposit supplies below. We'll carry them for you.
You don't want none of...
It's not what it looks like. I promise. pay half now and half now. 2/3 even.
Do I look like I was born in a bathtub? If you can't afford it.
Candle Hallow's tombstones.
All right, time to skulk about. I just want a little look.
Ah, excellent choice. Invisibility.
How about this? You hand over everything you've got, and I'll give caution 3 ounces.
Come on, open up.
That's twice what you just said.
I'm doing you a favor. You don't want it. It's no scales off my
Let's see what you are. These boots have seen everything.
How about this? You hand over everything you've got on you, and I'll give you 3 ounces.
Can't risk being in open view.
That's twice what you just said.
I'm doing you a favor. You don't want it. It's no scales off my back.
Why so much business today?
Carefully now. Best be on my way.
How about
Right tool will do the trick.
you hand over everything you've got on you, and I'll give you 3 ounces.
But that's twice what you just said.
Very well.
A fine selection of tongs. The one indispensable tool of the artisan's workshop, it seems. Tongs. So many tongs.
The cubs.
What's on your mind?
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Nice day out here, considering.
Tell us how Gortash died, though, will they? Classic Baldurs mouth.
Shoddy journalism indeed.
Hello again, Squire. Fancy have a gander at that.
Sol Invictus.
Look,
never leave them
What's your
behind.
favourite character?
Chisel.
With a name. Everything is going to be all right. I promise.
All sounds a bit out of my price range.
When it comes to magical protection...
What about all those references?
What do you think happened?
Can't blame them, I suppose. Might have to switch to ale if the...
The city's got to offer. What were you thinking?
We could go walk. Would you like that?
Fourth for me. City's going to shit.
You want a drink? Let's get one.
Someone should report this to the Gazette.
If common sense can't sway them, perhaps a publicity disaster will.
Always the way. No one fixes anything unless it hurts them personally.
Had to refuel a few times.
Never again.
I am? Can't blame them, I suppose. They've got armies to deal with.
Shh, it's not that. It's that no politician ever went down in history for fixing the plumbing.
Yes, but you do go down in history if your citizens die of thirst.
The new recruits will be in the same way. There's no rush. Keep sucking in that sea and drink, you idiot.
Tash was so clever. How'd he end up dead? Don't see the mouth asking that.
You're just as rich as the day I married you.
I am.
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man.
Ha ha! You ratted. You ratted me out! You knew I had candy in my pocket. Doesn't matter. It's spy candy, because I'm.
You have been cleared, citizen. Go on about your business.
Oh, come on.
Is it told us to watch for troublemakers?
Are the gods truly this petty?
swift as my feet can carry me.
Pinned down just yet.
I speak, they burn. Outflank, outsmart.
Incendio vivi!
Ready. Heading there. I'm not going to last much longer.
Survival is all that matters.
Of course.
I think I could go another round. Lest I sit down for a rest and not rise again.
No time like the present.
Blood comes easy. easy these days.
Understood.
I think this one is slowing me down.
Yes, of course.
What should I do? Have to keep going.
Well, so much for peace. Don't waste a step.
A potion. And all will be well. I go hunting.
Oh, that took the edge off.
That hit the spot.
Don't waste a step.
Did you want something?
Go ahead.
The cub speak.
I applaud your taste.
I've got a long road ahead. Need to find a way forward.
Sinister me shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
In it. Should mind my step.
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
Corpses. A refuge with some intent.
Plant your feet with care.
I know the head. It belongs to Dribbles the Clown.
Gaudy display. This killer has a flair for the dramatic. I doubt this is their only masterpiece.
But Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Let us try not to trip headlong through it, yes?
Got to press on.
Is that blood? No, never mind. How much farther can I go?
The cub speak.
I brought my own paring knife.
Let us show them how it's done.
Direct me.
What's next?
No one's stopped me yet.
This ought to be good.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Friend, we are here.
Never a dull moment. Another step forward. There's a trap. Be cautious.
Stone seals this chamber against the world.
I confess that the last time I came here, I thought it would be my tomb. You can see why.
No key, no handle. Better to forget. Better to live. Murder. Bloody murder. Who else but Baal would these symbols honor? A chill draft strikes as you turn, as if distant eyes were set, watching. Stones, no key, no a chill draft. Stone, see no key, no hand. A chill draft strike.
Why, hello, lover.
How can I help?
The cubs.
We see, we know.
Did you go for a swim earlier? Initiating scans and stuff.
Loves us all. The fondest wish is to free us from the agonies that we have.
I look like I was born.
Get ready to buy!
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape." The phrase sounds familiar, but you can't. Flaming fists this way.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from both. A grasping hand.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants, each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Saravok Arnchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend, aspirants of his most profane order, the would-be unholy assassins of Baal. But these are not aspirants. You have brought traitors of Baal into our midst. Harper Worm, the abdicating hero. Your keen sense for this city has withered in your absence.
Saravok, Baal's least favorite son. Still tied to Daddy's apron strings, I see.
The history they share may be long gone, but the threat of violence between them is as fresh as newly spilled blood. Neither party will let the other walk out of here alive.
What purpose do you have in bringing this heretic to the court of Baal? Speak, or death will be your final word.
Saravok once fancied himself Baal's chosen. until we put him in it.
This one has long meddled in my affairs, and my father's.
Do not parley with this madman. Sarevok reclaimed his soul once, and he still traded it back to his father for a pat on the head. He has earned his second death even more than his first.
You speak of the past. I speak of the future. Well, aspirant, do the shades of yesterday speak for you too? There are two paths to the Temple of Baal. To carve your devotion into flesh, or to be the carcass that is carved upon.
You make promises that aren't yours to keep. Take care that their breaking does not break something more.
I know this one well. I have traveled in her company. Whatever else may be said of her, she answers to no one but herself. It seems there is some disagreement on who is master here.
Only because I can no longer bear to look you in the eye.
I never thought I'd see this. The violence pleases Baal. You have earned the right to stand before Baal's tribunal. Approach, aspirant, and be judged. What purpose do you have in bringing this heretic? This one has long meddled.
Do not parley with the... Sarevok reclaimed his soul.
You speak of the past. There are two paths to the Temple of Baal. To carve.
You make promises that aren't yours to...
I know this one well. It seems there is some disagreement on who is master here. It seems there is some disagreement on who is master here.
Forgive the... insolence, Master.
I never thought I'd see this. The Grand Harper, brought to her knees before me. The violence pleases Baal. The domination pleases me. Your slaves may stand, the better to bear witness. You have earned the right to stand before Baal's tribunal. Approach, aspirant, and be judged. There is no better mirror in which to see the truth. You took their hands from them. Now, I will clutch one of their souls from the abyss, that they may show Baal. Let us begin. Spirit of the slaughtered, return to us. Show us the truth of this murderer's intent, and let us judge him for his bloody service.
His will be done.
You took this spirit's life, and thus its voice. So, speak for it. How was this pitiable creature slain?
Reverence.
Zeal.
Long may he reign!
Your offering pleases Lord Baal. Your words delight him. You slaughter well, aspirant. You are deemed worthy. Enter the Dreadlord's abattoir and submit to his will.
Your desire? At least things have stayed interesting. Never wanted the easy path.
Play whatever part you must to get us closer to Orange Stone. Only to remind you that it is a part.
What delightful circumstances we've...
What joy to have found the nadir of common decency. Let's conclude our business here quick.
You stand now on the cusp of the Dreadlord's favor. One killing secures your rebirth as an unholy assassin of Baal. The slaughter of a celestial being. Make violence of its goodness. Spill its blood. And bathe in Baal's eternal rapture.
Boy, I know you! Do not listen to this ancient fuck! Free me at once!
Spare no violence for the Dreadlord's grace, and savor every moment of the creature's slaughter.
Can't even catch my breath.
Behold, Father, baptized in your most wretched name, a new, unholy assassin.
His most unholy will be done.
the Grand Harper, baptized in blood. What a sight to behold. I must admit, it brings me pleasure to baptize an unholy assassin in your presence, noble heroes.
We act with a purpose, Sarevok. Perhaps you have forgotten what that feels like.
You always were vulnerable to a grand narrative. Such weakness is common among heroes of your ilk. A word of advice, unholy assassin. Wrap your leash tighter about your slaves, lest their belligerence undoes you. It matters not. The Celestial is dead. The offering is made. The discards of history may yet find their true purpose in Baal's service. I bestow upon you the Amulet of Baal, the vestment of his most unholy servants. With this amulet, he grants you entry to his chambers, the Undercity Temple of Baal. The portfolio of murder passes into your hands. Do it justice. Enact slaughter befitting a god.
Unholy assassin. Does have a certain ring to it.
Salutations.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
I hope that amulet proves to be worth it. Of course. Whole. At last.
We've done what we came to do. And we're all of us sullied for it. Let us make it worth it. Nothing so grand. He was just another There was a time when he might have made more of himself. He was certain, but he slunk back into his father's shadow instead. Ask it.
Even being in the presence of that amulet makes my skin crawl. It's like feeling the eyes of Baal himself settling upon us.
Time to press ahead.
Now.
Walk in blood, unholy assassin. You wear our Lord's will well. You wear our...
Hail, unholiest. You are learning it takes more than birth blood alone to be... It was known to those who walked this path before you. Common killers. Children of murder and would-be gods. And now, it is known to you. I know my place. I am Amalesan, the Black-Hearted. I stood as Baal's high priestess, his eternal succor, until I sought to die among the stars. You should hope for a I spent my life preparing for myself a death that none could look away from. Every time you kill, every time a life gives up it.
Welcome to our cause, unholy assassin.
A fresh, unholy assassin. I remember the feeling. Your ambition is to be commended. We are his justices. I am Ilisera the Quick, child of Baal, slayer of his idol. You speak with arrogance. The same arrogance has slain many of Baal's chosen.
I wish you good slaughter, unholy assassin.
You wear our Lord's will well. Go forth and render.
You have killed well, unholy assassin. In life, I was a Barzigal, kin killer of the Five. I offer you instruments which will aid in enacting your foul whims. The Five, my order of father's spawn, we led our worship by killing the weakest of our own. We hunted down his insipid fledglings in droves until we were all that was left. I am no half-blooded drake. Alive, I was a dragon of pure cerulean chrome. But oft the need arose to disguise myself thus. Go forth, unholy assassin.
may not face. They who seek to take your place.
Take my place? What are you talking about? Who?
A chosen butcher walks in.
Let me pass. I have paid my dues. I will stand before the tribunal. I must.
Its breath is dank and coarse, but it has no words. This creature is mute.
A chosen butcher walks anew.
Its breath is dank and coarse, but it has no words. In its silence, you feel your own thoughts falter. Its presence, in its silence, you feel your own thoughts falter. In its silence, you feel your own thoughts falter. Its presence alone seems to draw the warmth from your bones. Flaming fists this way.
Good. I was...
The cubs speak.
What's on your mind?
The Foundry would pack Get your copy of the Baldurs Mouth Gazette here. Works great as toilet paper.
No, metal screeches. Keep the city.
Get your copy of the Baldurs Mouth. So you're still standing here, what?
Since the death of Gortash, the flaming fists seem as tense as cocked crossbow.
It's all here in the Baldurs Mouth Gazette.
Ha! You ratted me out! Doesn't matter. You ratted me out! You knew I had candy in my pocket. Doesn't matter. It's spy candy.
You have been cleared, citizen.
Why, hello, lover.
How can I help?
The cub speak. The cub speaks. Nothing so grand. He was just another... There was a time when he might have made more of himself. He was certainly given the chance, but he slunk back into his father's shadow instead.